I like putting my thumb up.
I love it. Hello, everyone. It is the last day of Sprintmas. I cannot believe it is the last day, but I also can because I am very tired. Today I was like, I will read when I'm on sprints. Like I cannot read ahead of time. I have some lovely people here with me today, some absolute fantastic people, and we're going to have a good last night of Sprintmas. We're going to go around. Can you introduce yourselves? Because we've had a lot of new people to the channel in the last little bit. So we'll do some introductions and let me know what you're reading or doing this evening. And we'll go from there. Nicole, do you want to start us off?
Hi everybody, my name's Nicole and I grace the channel every now and again with Brittany for sprints. I'm from Dusty Book Sniffers. I do diamond painting and long sprints with the lovely lady that's underneath me, Neva, on every Friday. And I do the normal bookish content and all that sort of stuff when I can. So yeah. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. So yeah, and I'm reading. I'll read the screen. The Witchfinder's Serpent. It's a NetGalley arc that I should have read months ago. But anyway,
you know what? It never will I ever be up to date on my NetGalley, and I feel like that's a very relatable problem. Neva, what you have to?
Hello, I'm Neva.
Because I know you're here all the time, but like there are some new people here. So
my channel is Reading with Neva, and if you don't know who I am, that's because I never post. So. Sorry. Yeah, I do sprints with Nicole I guess for me it's every Thursday. For Nicole it's every Friday, whatever. Anyway, I'm basically on Nicole's schedule, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I also occasionally upload whatever those are called, where I diamond paint and you watch me diamond paint. Whipping chats videos. And then listen, I'm very tired.
Okay? I got you. I'll fill in. It's fine. I got you.
Bust for 8 hours yesterday. What am I? Oh, and sometimes my 6-year-old likes to make an appearance. She's over here.
We love Ari here.
You know. Okay, so what am I reading? I'm reading The Sinner. I need to finish this book because at this point I'm just lollygagging because I don't really want it to end. I keep having this issue this month and last month too, where I'm like, I'm just going to drag it out for 15 years because I don't want to end. But I also do.
That means you're liking it, like,
right?
Yeah.
I also might listen to "'Tis the Season for Revenge" because do I want to read with my eyes? I haven't really decided. So that's it. That's all, I guess.
Very good. Danni.
Hi, I'm Danni Dabbles. So my channel is Danni Dabbles. I post on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and I read fantasy, horror, and sci-fi. Currently, I'm reading The Color of Magic, which is a book I'm going to have to read with my eyes. So I am also thinking about whether or not I want to do that, or I have an audiobook right now. It's The Stranger Times. So one of those two will get read tonight.
Nice.
I'm new to sprints, so new as in last month. Newish.
You started sprinting last month, and now you'll never stop. Like it's just it's a fun time.
It's addictive.
It's
addicting, and it becomes the only way that you can get stuff done and reading.
I love how Danni is like, I'm newer to sprints, and I'm like, my channel literally
started with sprints. That's how we got to know each other.
Sure. Sure. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
So I have a little bit of a change of plans for anyone who was here yesterday. I started this on sprints, read the first chapter, and then have not read since. I have not picked up a book since the end of sprints yesterday. But Ro really wants me to read A Marvelous Light. And I also really want to read A Marvelous Light. But it didn't fit for the last Bookmon prompt that I need to read before the end of Christmas Day. So it didn't work. But then I messaged Meredith while I was reading the first chapter of this and kind of begged to stretch the prompt that the family gatherings in here do count as a celebration. And Meredith, who loves me very much, said, yes, sure, go ahead. And I went, great. So I will be switching to A Marvelous Light, and I will be continuing this at some point. But Ro has really wanted me to read this, and I really want to read this. So we're changing because Meredith is a kind soul and a good friend.
So I've heard great things about that.
I have heard amazing things too. So we're making a change. I'm not DNFing this. I'm going to keep the bookmark in it and continue it maybe over the whole, like between Christmas and New Year's kind of situation. But I'm going to read this tonight and I'm very excited about it. So a little change from yesterday. And normally I wouldn't like tell you a story, but everyone has been watching me read all week. So you're going to be like, where did the book go? It'd be a little like, yesterday you said that didn't work for the prompt and now you're reading it. So like there had to be a story to explain how the change made. Let's see who is here for the sprints tonight. We have Vanessa. Hello. Kelly, Mary Sprintmas. Sadia, Mary Sprintmas. Kelly saying hello to all of our co-hosts. Hello, Katie. Hello, Glenda. I can't believe today is the final day of Sprintmas. I cannot believe it either. This week has gone so fast. So fast.
That's good.
It's been a fun time, but it has flown. It's really just poof, gone. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the reminder. Reading The Cursed by Harper L. Woods, currently 20% in. Hello, Sarah. Not going to be reading today. That is totally fine. Like I said, I have not picked up a book today. So, I watched a lot of Booktube today because there's a lot of great Bookmas content out right now. So there's lots to watch. It's a fun time. Leandra voted for 60-minute sprints, but also wants to party because that was, if anyone saw the poll, I was like, it's the last day of Sprintmas. Like, should we just party? That was the third option in the poll.
Why can't we just do both? Why can't we party in between 60 minutes?
Exactly. Yeah. That's what Leandra's saying. Leandra's like, I want both things.
There's time for everything.
Also, I'm sorry if everyone can hear Ari, but she's playing the Switch. And so she's yelling about which character she wants to be.
She's starting the party early. That's all that's happening.
Yes, Mario Kart. So
exactly. Hello, Julie and Nell. Reading Stay Awake, 84% in. We're almost done.
Oh, I love that book.
Me too.
I should do a reread of that book. That one was so good.
Speaking of loving books, I went shopping last night, Neva and Brittany. I got Dune and I also got Magnolia Parks.
Yes!
Oh, so many people are happy.
I'm sorry. I will get everyone to read this book. Like, because Brittany, if you didn't go watch Brittany's Timmy's TBR, please go watch it. She's going to be reading Magnolia Parks. I am on a mission to get all of my friends to read this. I don't care if you don't like it. Truly. Like, I understand why some people will not like it, but I need all of my friends to read it just so we can talk about it. You can tell me this is a book that I gave 6 stars. But I'm willing to accept it if you didn't like it, because at least we can have a discussion.
I'm slightly concerned. The only reason is you were not here yesterday, but Rainey and Kelsey put out auditions to kick me out of the besties for not liking a certain book. And if I don't like Magnolia Parks, I will officially be kicked out because all 3 of them loved that book and I will be done. They will kick out everyone. They were like open auditions for new besties. And I was like,
listen to me. They don't speak for me. Okay. I'm an independent Bessie. I'm in my villain era. All right. So they might kick you out of the besties, but we will be besties forever.
Even if I don't like Magnolia Parks?
Even if you don't like Magnolia Parks.
Oh,
because here's why. Because I understand why people don't like it. I mean, Jan and Sosh are still besties, and neither one of them liked it.
There you go.
You know, it's fine. This is the one exception that I will make.
Fair.
So that my plan tonight is to read that. So I'm invoking what they do in Iceland on Christmas Eve. They get a nice beverage. Of course, it's hot here, so I'll be getting a cold beverage and a book. And going off, I feel really weird because, like, I mean, I've got the fan going, the aircon going, short sleeves. I'm in shorts, and yous are all rugged up. So
but it's Christmas time.
I mean,
and it's Christmas.
It's summer for you. It's a different time. Different time.
Yeah.
I'm about to move to Australia.
I'm planning on reading it tonight. So I'm invoking the Icelandic tradition of Christmas Eve. They take a book and they go off and they read it, and that's what they do on Christmas Eve. So that's the tradition that I'm going to start in the house this year. So yeah, that's what I'm going to read, Magnolia Parks.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Morgan, I know you are running to family Christmas, but thank you so much for hopping in and saying hello. You've got Jean. Hello. 71% of Golden Key by Cass Geller. Hoping to finish it today or tomorrow. That's right. I worked hard to earn my Santa hat for Pokemon that I decided to wear it because I have sprinted for well more than 5 hours. Well more. Nicole did join me in the headband club today. We love it. Hello, Jen. Ooh, Heartstopper Volume 5. I love this for you. I really want to read it, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. But it'll be happening before the end of this year or very early next year. Like,
I'm waiting for the library to give it to me because I don't actually own any of them.
that's fair. Thank you so much.
Number 5 just came out.
For my favorite people. What a lovely Sprintmas Day 7 gift to us all, right? I have a good crew tonight. Thank you. Hello, Lexi, continuing with Let It Snow. Hello, Alicia, reading Kingdom of Sweets. Have about 150 pages left, and I'm enjoying it so far. This book is going on my next December TBR. Like, it's happening next December. It's already in a pile for that to happen. Might try grocery shopping just for mincemeat tarts. I support this choice. Switching between some audiobooks and video planning. Lovely. Going to read one called Bark Before Christmas. That sounds fun. Reading Psalm of the Wild Belt. I'm reading Becky Chambers next year as part of my year of sci-fi. Like, I need to read Becky Chambers.
It's so good.
Loved the Marvelous Light series. I've read all 3 now. Nice. Juggling Emily Wilde and Daphne.
Ooh, that's a mix.
Those are very different.
Wow. Very different books.
That's
Those are
very
completely different vibes. What the heck?
That's a stark contrast, Leandra.
I need to know what your thoughts are on Daphne, because actually I need to know both your thoughts on both books, but Daphne's on my TBR. I haven't picked it up yet.
Same. Gonna read The Christmas Carol because it won't fit in tomorrow. Merry Sprintmas, Aoife. It's very late for you, but thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hello, Cece. I finished my book on Margaret's Prince earlier today, so I'm trying to decide which book to read next. Do you have options? We love helping other people. It's easier to pick books for other people than it is to pick for myself. We'll be reading A Conjuring of Light. Hello. I told you I would be wearing a Santa hat at one point. I figured it would be best to leave it till the end because realistically, it is Christmas Eve for Nicole.
Yes, that's it. It is Christmas Eve
Nicole
for me.
is in the future, and it is actually Christmas Eve. So, yeah, that's also a good thing to do during the first sprint is to head over and watch Timmy's TBR. It started off fairly nice to me for the new year, which is lovely because it's been a rough few months with Timmy.
Has.
Hello, Megan. Hello, Thomas. Reading The 12 Dogs of Christmas. About 100 pages left. Should finish it during sprints. Absolutely. Hello, Steph. Just got in from work. Gonna eat dinner in the first sprint. There's always a dinner sprint where we all like collectively eat accidentally. But it happens every time. It's storming here, so my poor dog is scared. Oh no. But Mom is baking banana pancakes, so that is great. So a little bit not great, a little bit great. Happy to be here. I have 12 minutes left in the Wedding Crasher, and then I'm going to read Noelle the first. Nice. Sounds like day 6 got crazy. Day 6 got. I kind of figured day 6 might because we've just all known each other for a very long time, so we just kind of are hard on each other with love.
I did listen, like I was in the comments, just not commenting.
Yes, but you were on a bus, and
yeah,
you
I was just listening like, on the bus, and I was like, "Good Lord, we've known each other so long, and we just." I don't know. Every time we get together, it's just like chaos ensues.
Exactly. And Nell would like to know where to submit her application for the bestie position that is currently.
Listen, I'm not voting any new besties in. I don't know how these shoots out there were speaking for me. We're about to have a chat. I'm gonna be like, so y'all just speak for us collectively now.
I love you.
I feel like Ari should be in charge. She's the one that named us.
This is true. Ari would never kick me out, so I'm okay with that.
Never.
Never.
That's my favorite bestie.
I know. I am her Auntie Brittany and shall always be. Neva, full pitch for Magnolia Park.
Oh my god, y'all, you make me want to talk about this book.
I wouldn't
What's
kick
up?
Brittany out, but I might.
If you say you would kick me out, get away from me.
I was gonna say, who is she saying she's gonna kick out?
Who would you kick
That's
out?
gonna be hysterical.
Mommy, Brittany, Rainey, or Kelsey? Me? I gave you life.
Oh God!
I had to have a blood transfusion.
God,
Well,
God,
God-
but you born me.
Yeah, I borned you, and
God
I
made me.
okay. But I also had to have a
I
blood
would actually
transfusion
kick
when I
you
was
out in
pregnant
the
with you.
sprints
Oh.
if you didn't like fourth one. Actually, no, not fourth
I
wing.
didn't like fourth wing. I didn't like what?
Yes, this was a thing that we were supposed to read together, and then I didn't read it with you. I read it before you.
What, fourth wing? I
book
still haven't
that
read it.
Brittany
I
didn't
know.
like.
Yeah, okay, we'll sit down. Okay, so Magnolia Parks. I'm sorry, I was rudely interrupted by something.
No, you're fine.
Guys, there are people underneath us, sorry. Magnolia Parks. Okay, so this is very, if you know the show Gossip Girl, okay,
Yes.
it's very like Blair. Oh, stop it. It's very like Blair Waldorf, Chuck, whatever his last name is. It's very like Blair Chuck fan fiction, rich people problems, toxic everything, relationships, masculinity, whatever. You know, BJ and Magnolia, they're very like back and forth. And then whenever they're like not together, then BJ's out here just sleeping with anyone that he can find, women, okay? And Magnolia just is like a serial relationship person. It's just very toxic. It's very, you know what I mean? So if you don't like those things,
Yeah,
this is
it's
not
not,
the book for
and that's what I put in my video, was that it's not a romance. Like, that's not what this
Oh no!
This
I
is
mean,
not what
it
this is.
characterizes
It's
a
not
romance.
that.
It's about as much of a romance as like dark romance books. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's. I mean, there's like a romance element. I
But that
guess
does not
it's-
make it a romance. A romance
No,
element does not
no.
make it romance.
I mean, saying that you love someone and then having sex with them doesn't really make a
No.
romance. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No,
But I just need all of like, if you consider yourself my friend, I need you to read this book. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
You don't have to enjoy it; just
you
read
just
it.
have to try it.
I feel like I would hate read that book, Neva.
You don't even have to. Here's the thing: they do have an audiobook now. I don't know where it's available because I pre-ordered it off of Audible just because I
I
knew
have
it
it.
was
My library has it.
okay, but it is okay. Stop. It is traditionally published, so you probably can find it anywhere.
Yeah.
The audiobook is very well done. So I will say that. So like if you think that it's a book that you won't enjoy, I would do the audio because you're gonna read it faster than if you read a 500-page book with your eyeballs.
I'm going to use both things, as
Yeah.
I do with most of
But
my books,
it's
to be honest.
I'm
just
curious. I just am worried that I'm gonna hate it.
also if you're a
Honestly, I
crier-
don't think you're going to like it. Like real, like I would be
if you're
very surprised.
if you're a crier like me and Brittany, I would suggest that you have some tissues because I feel like even if you don't like it and you just hate read it, the end will probably still make you cry.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
I'm always up for some good toxicity. It's always good.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better about my own life.
is The Long Way Home the next book? The second book?
Okay, so the way that it's done is there's 5 books, right? And then every other book is Magnolia. So you have Magnolia Parks, and you have Daisy Hates, then you have The Long Way Home, then you have Daisy Hates something,
Gotcha.
and then the 5th book is Magnolia Parks again. But I do know that you could read them like where
You can read
you
all
only
the
Magnolia, and then you only because they do follow the same timeline, just different points of view.
Right. Also, hello, Christina. How are you? Sharing hens with everyone and the like button. I love this. Working on Christmas projects and making Mexican hot chocolate cookies. That sounds delicious.
That does sound delicious.
Reading Snow Place Like Home. That sounds so lovely and Christmassy. Two different parties for me. That's for the books, I think. Keep meaning to look up spoiler vlogs for Magnolia Parks. It was DNF for me, but I want to know the spoilers. Just message Neva. She'll tell you.
Yeah, just if all you want is to know like what happens in the book, I will give you a full play-by-play. I will draw out a idea map like you did in school. You know, brainstorm map. I'll write you a book report.
There you go. Oh, Katie, I hope you're liking A Little Magic. Both me and Kelsey really love this book. It's cute. It's a cute friends to lovers. Loving the headbands. Wanted to read that, but couldn't find the audio. The audiobook is on Everand.
For what?
Magic.
A Little Magic.
No, I am not Nicole. Nope. Nope.
It seems to be that no one seems to do very long sprints anymore except for me and Neva.
It's just me and Nicole that like to stay up until 7 a.m. We like for everyone to go to sleep with us and then wake up the next day. Like, oh, you're still here.
Yeah. I wake up all the time.
It brings us joy.
No,
honestly.
it does not.
It does.
I'm useless after midnight. Absolutely useless. All humans useless.
Nice.
Adding videos to my holiday playlist while I decide what I'm reading. Have Hallelujah Chorus stuck in my head, so definitely hunting down good videos to sing along with that one. Nice. 45 minutes and officially Christmas Eve for me too. It's almost here. Hello, Bree. Finishing up an arc while eating. I have to clean soon. Hello, Lexi. Hello, Kelsey. Listening to Hurricane Wars. I want to read this. I really want to read this. I've heard mixed reviews, but like, I want to read it. Yeah, yesterday got a little crazy near the end. I forget what book I didn't like that they were going to kick me out of the besties for. I think it was Icebreaker. If I like Icebreaker, I think I'm being...
Well, I guess I'm getting kicked out too because I feel like I'm going to also like this book.
If you go back and listen, what I said was that we have already discussed this, that everything
so I guess
about it, we were excited.
Well, then I guess you and I are taking the book besties name and we're just gonna make our own group because they're gonna have to
like that. I might get put into the besties group because I don't like it.
I didn't like that can fly.
Yeah. Because I feel like if Aoife tells me that I'm gonna like a book, then I'm probably gonna like it.
Ari is the chairman of the board, in charge, completely like ownership of the whole thing. These are the decisions to help with book choices: How to Lose a Time War, Assassin's Quest, and Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. I have not read either of these, but I'm going to pick the Demonic Cultivation, to be honest.
Me too. Like, what?
Yeah,
that's like
I like that title.
That's where I'm going.
That's a heck of a name.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I need to know what that is. Katie is the best. Katie is the best. I agree with this. Well, that could definitely be interesting. Danny, I'm with you. I don't know if Magnolia. Leandra, I know for a fact you would not like this book. Like, I haven't even read it yet, and I know for a fact it's not a Leandra book.
Leandra would not
like I know
Leandra would not like Magnolia Parks. Like, I would like Leandra to read it for her thoughts, but as much as she hated Happy Place, she would give Magnolia Parks 0 stars.
100%.
Oh no!
She would just make like a rant video.
Yeah, I think that would be another. I'm going to talk about this book because I hated it so much.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
we could
be like,
it.
Neva bullied me into reading this book, and I absolutely hated every moment of it. That would be the video.
That would be exactly what
and then I would get tagged in the video so that she knew that I would see it.
Yeah. She'd be like, this is how much, here are all my receipts, Neva. Here you go.
How dare you ask me to read this book? That would be the entire video. 0
Alicia's
stars.
gonna message you, Neva, about
Yes.
the spoilers. Love long sprints. I know. I do long sprints on Thursday-ish. I do like 7-ish hours, but I don't go all night like these.
Yeah, because sometimes we're back to back.
Yeah,
so we
well,
get
I
like
usually
almost
try
a
to end
24-hour
in,
period.
Yeah, I send everybody to you, and they get like super long between all of us.
You
Bestie alternate, sure.
I feel
You can definitely be a bestie alternate. It was definitely Icebreaker. A splitting of the besties. Like, what broke up the band?
It was nice while it lasted.
It was good while it lasted, everyone. we do know your reading preferences much too much. Like I haven't even read the book, and I know it's not. No. Oh, it's a Chinese LGBTQ novel. Oh, I definitely even more reason.
Yes, definitely.
Sit down and stop walking so heavy
And
footed.
now we all expect this video, Leandra. We now would like it. We would like a hate read of Magnolia.
I actually want this video now. I will literally share it to my story and be like, please, everyone, go watch my friend Leandra's thoughts on Magnolia Park. She absolutely hated it.
Oh, yay! I'm excited. You need to change that in your NetGalley. I'm excited. I love a queer romance. All for it. Okay, we're gonna start our first sprint, and hour-long sprints have won, which is good because I think the chats are gonna be a little long anyway, so that works out perfect. Because we're here to have 60 and a party, like Leandra has suggested. We will do both. Not that I mind you sending me arcs, but I feel like you're gonna send them to me and then forget to also send them to you. Which is not ideal. 'Tis the season for breakups. Oh, it was a good time.
It was great while last. You know, we have good memories and all that.
They're all on the internet for people to see. And an unhinged group chat that no one shall ever see.
And I have picture proof that Rainey and I met in person, so it's fine.
It's true. Okay, let's start a sprint and I will see you in an hour. Hello. We're back. I ended up getting 44 pages read of This Marvelous Light, and the entire 44 pages was me just going, what's happening, until about 10 pages near the end when I was like, oh, I get it now. I understand. You know when that happens? In a
Yes.
fantasy novel, and you're just like, I'll just keep reading and eventually I'll know. And that was my experience. I was like, I'm very confused. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I get it.
There are a whole series that I will put myself in that mindset. Like, I just have to keep reading and eventually I'll figure it out.
Eventually there will be that moment of like, oh, I understand. And I don't know when that tipping point happens, but it does. You just go from confused to like, oh, I get it. Anyway, how was that sprint for you?
I got another 15% read on or listened to on the audiobook that I'm listening to, and it's a YA. I don't normally read or listen to YA, but this one's quite interesting because it's it's obviously about witches, but it is about one of the evil people that condemned all the witches to death, both in England and here. And it's set in the modern day, but we get flashbacks to the first witch that was executed in America. And it's quite interesting, and how the Witchfinder General is actually evil, and how he's manipulating magic for his benefit. That sort of stuff. So it's quite interesting.
There's actually magic. Because I recently read Wayward, which I enjoyed, but there wasn't really magic. So in yours, you're finding like you can actually, like, it's on page, and
Yes, there is definitely magic, because he can bring his in one scene that just played out, which is not a spoiler because I won't tell what actually happened. There was a police officer that had been turned to benefit the Witchfinder General, and basically the police officer killed 2 dogs that the witch had called to come and help her, and they instantly rose back up and then were on the side of the Witchfinder General.
Okay.
So there is definitely magic, and there is a serpent involved with one of the characters who is the teenager, basically. That's doing all the things. It's actually quite good. I'm quite surprised, because YA is not normally my thing, but when I read the synopsis of it, I thought this could be interesting, and it is actually pretty good. The audio is a bit droll, so I've sped it right up, but the actual story itself is pretty good. So yeah.
Nice.
I did not read.
It happens.
I just got on Booktube and tried to catch up, and I'm still way behind.
Oh, it is a losing battle. At the start of Bookmas, I think there was a night on Tuesday nights where I was like, I am caught up. And by the Thursday, I was like, I can no longer say that. Like, there was a turn. Something happened. I don't know what it was.
I will I'll go through my list and just open up a whole bunch of tabs. And that way I can kind of see like the progress. And I don't think I should have done that, because now I can see the lack of progress.
Yeah.
I'm endeavoring to watch at least 2 videos from each person that I follow religiously, and then if anything tweaks because there's just no way I can catch up.
No,
none whatsoever.
It's impossible. I just do. I do my best. I'll get to some. I will never get to all. It's impossible. Cooked supper and cleaned up supper. Can I sit and read? Oh no, it's bedtime routine before reading. This is life with children, but once the kids go to bed, then you can like really just relax, which is really nice. Made it to 39% in the Cursed. We had a dinner sprint. As far as I know, Vanessa is sprinting, but we love to sprint hop over here, so sprintception. Got to 55% in Hurricane Wars and 19% in Morning Star. Really enjoying both of them. Very nice. Got back a bit late, but here now. On the plus side, with 3+ hours of driving, I finished the artificial conditions described audio in the car. Nice. I actually get a lot of reading done if I have like long drives. I always kind of go with an audiobook, and you get so much read while you're just like driving down the street. 91% in. You are so close to finishing this book. ate dinner, and rotated through all my audiobooks. Read a little bit of everything. We love this. Didn't read, but caught up on my NetGalley reviews that I needed to read. I was up to date on a book I needed to read for NetGalley. Okay, I got it. I got there. It's fine.
I'm glad you're reading it because I would have stared at it for 10 minutes.
I was like, I got there. I figured it out. It's fine. Working on it's day 7, y'all.
Yeah.
Whatever I say, we're just gonna go with it at this point.
New language has been formed. It's Swahili now.
I don't know what will come out of my mouth. We're just gonna go with it tonight, everyone. Yeah. Working on some stats for a video. Got through March. Nice. 15 pages left in chapter 2 of Behave, the biology of humans at our best and worst. Interesting. I don't read a lot of nonfiction. I should probably change that, but like I have very little motivation to change that.
I find with nonfiction, if you're not someone that reads it, just listen to it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just easier to listen to it. And then on your long journeys, you can turn them into something that you're going to learn about instead of fiction. And because you can generally get through a nonfiction, well, for me, because it's in any given direction to get to a major town, it's 2.5 hours. So on a day trip, I can get through a nonfiction, and I just find that's easier to consume it that way.
I agree with you on that one. That usually if I do pick up nonfiction, it's through the audiobook.
Yeah.
Almost done with Song of Silver, Flame Like Night with my Bookmon Santa hat prompt. Very nice. 1/3 of the way through Daphne, and I've been intrigued, but not crazy invested until just now. But something has happened, and Leandra is intrigued now. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Finished age 16 arc. I'll start cleaning soon. Nice. I'm glad. What's your rating? I'd like to know. Made supper Taco Tuesday on Saturday. I was for a second, I was like, is it Tuesday?
You totally convinced me of that. Like, what day?
No, it's Sunday.
I sprint on Tuesday, so I just kind of went, yeah, it's Tuesday night sprints. That my brain was like, that makes sense. 108 pages of Let It Snow. Hello, Mel. How are you? What are you up to? Oh, it's right here. Read about 20 pages of my sprint book, Dark Emu by Bruce Pascoe. Interesting. Vanessa has been sprinting since 9 a.m. I mean,
oh my.
Vanessa. I mean, you are doing a Nicole and Neva sprint just in the daytime. I guess, well, Nicole usually does them in daytime for Nicole. So I guess I just consider them nighttime sprints because I go to bed and I sleep through most of them. And then I wake up and the first thing I do on a Friday morning is see if you're still alive. Like before I have gotten coffee, before I've done anything, I'm like, I wonder if they're still going. And
see, for me, it's just a normal work day because generally, like on Fridays, generally I finish on sprints and then I get on Zoom for a catch up with some Stitchy friends. So I'm generally on until 11 o'clock anyway.
Right.
And it's just a normal day. So
yeah, I just think of it as like nighttime because it's nighttime.
Yeah, and for Neva, it keeps Neva company, like because she doesn't want to wreck her sleep schedule, so she's actually on our schedule anyway. So it just works.
Yeah, it works perfect with her back shift schedule for sure.
Yeah.
Didn't realize Vanessa was still live. I'll hop over for the next chatty bit. Yes, let's sprint hop. Let's support each other. I love this. Have about 70 pages left. You're so close. I love when you're like in that last little 100 pages. You're like, I'm getting there. I did go out and look at Christmas lights last night. I filmed some of it, like some of the real, the houses that go like
crazy.
Yeah. I filmed those houses and a couple of other ones. There was this like really cute cottage near where all the houses go crazy because we drove kind of far away to that area where like the street kind of goes nuts. And there was like this really cute, like it looked like the cottage from The Holiday, if anyone's seen that movie. Like that's
I watched that last night.
It literally looked like that with like these really nice Christmas lights in the trees. And I was like, I just want to watch The Holiday. So I filmed that one too. And everyone look out for the Sprintmas vlog that's coming next week, because I put all the footage. I was supposed to edit as I went and I didn't. But I put in all the footage today and started editing that video, and I had an hour and 30 minutes of footage, and I hadn't closed out the vlog yet. So I don't know how long it's going to be. I'm going to cut it down significantly because a lot of it's B-roll. I'll speed some of it up. I'll cut some of it out. But y'all, next Wednesday, you got a vlog coming to you. It's going to be.
It's a featured film. Pull up a deck chair, some popcorn, and
at least
chill out.
Sitcom length. At least, like that's just. I was like, oh no, what have I done? It's only a week in my life, y'all. Like, why is it that long? Usually stream 8 hours during the workday to keep myself productive. This is true. Vanessa usually does daytime sprints for about 8 hours, which are lovely for me working for, like, I'm a stay-at-home mom. So it's nice to have those to kind of like help me get through the day with just a little bit of like socialization with productivity. And we love this.
I'm usually sleeping during Vanessa's.
Like how I sleep through yours. Rotate.
I usually say hello and then I disappear.
I stay for the first sprint-ish on Thursday night, and then I'm in bed. And then I wake up and sometimes do 2 or 3 in the morning, depending on how long you're going.
Yeah.
Got to page 76 of chapter 4. Nonfiction, so I've been taking it slow. I'm not much of a nonfiction reader either. I mean, it's gonna be a vlog, so I hope you're excited. Might be the longest vlog I've ever done, most likely. Considering I still need to close it out, so that'll be at least another 5 minutes of footage.
That's okay.
It's fine, everyone. Speaking of sprint hopping, I just put a slew of comments for Brittany and Vanessa's chat comment.
This can be a problem, and then everybody's like, what is Coda talking about?
This is the best thing ever. Coda, I will go over and read those in the next sprint. Do not worry. I was going to head over anyway, and I cannot wait to see what you had to say to me over on this chat. I love this. I'm sure that gave Vanessa a good laugh as well. No worries. I hope that you feel better. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling great, but go rest, go get some sleep and some rest. And I hope you feel better quickly. Nicole, audio. Yes, I'm listening as well. Are you reading the same book?
No.
Reading along during the super complex parts. But I can diamond paint during the not so wordy parts, and it's fine.
Yeah, I find that with when I'm diamond painting, if it's a really complex nonfiction, I actually have to stop. I can't do anything else. I actually have to stop. And even in the car, if I'm driving along, if they start to get really technical or anything like that, I usually pause it and wait until I don't like it. Especially like on the long country roads, it's fine. Like I usually get an hour and a half where I don't have much traffic. But as soon as I get into the city, I don't know, I become this different person when I come to the city, and I get all aggressive. And like, I don't know what that is. That like, even my girls are just like, Mom, like, what is going on? It's fine. I'm just gonna get to the city. And then out in the country roads, I'm just calm again. I don't know.
I love this. Vanessa Coda was just chatting away my comments. I'm like, wait, is this for Brittany? I really do love that. Pasting them now. Okay, cool. Driving does bring out a different person in me as well. I hate driving. I mean, I have to do it, but it's not something that I like enjoy.
I'm lucky that I don't have little kids anymore, because they would have a very lovely vocabulary for the grandparents. I would be in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, this is true. Gonna review it on NetGalley and Goodreads, but it's scheduled to release in 2024. Nice. Fine nonfiction almost works better with fiction for audio. Information doesn't require a lot of voice acting, so you can speed it up easily too, depending on the content. Very true. And a lot of times, even with nonfiction that is like not a memoir, I find the author will still narrate a lot of times. And I feel like that brings a lot to it, regardless. Brittany, another good way to the cat distracted me. I am clearly losing my mind today. The cat meowed and I lost the plot real fast. It is day 7, y'all. I was like, oh, we'll be fine. Another good way to start with nonfiction is to pick something that still reads like fiction, or something you're interested in that reads more like a memoir than a textbook. Yeah, if I read nonfiction, it tends to be a memoir. It's on the Fable app, but I have to fix it. So give me about a day to fix it, because apparently you can only have 20 people in the group. And we've hit 20 people. So it's not letting anybody else join at this moment in time. So I have to go figure out what we're going to do about that. So I need to figure that out. But I only found out like a couple of minutes before we went live. So I was like, oh, well, because I could pay for the premium, but it's like $100 and I'm not probably going to do that. So we're going to have to figure out something else.
You might have to do a Discord in the end.
I might have to switch it to Discord, or I might have to switch it to Discord. I only found out about it, like I said, like maybe 30 minutes before we went live. And I was like, that's for future me to figure out. But it was like, you need premium. And I was like, well, how much is premium? And then I was like, nope. Never mind.
Is that for a year or is that for a month?
It's for a year, but still.
I mean, that's still pricey, but
that is pricey.
Yeah. So where there's other places that we can do it for free. So we may move it to a Discord. But I'll figure that out. But just wait, and I will make an announcement somewhere once I figure it out. That's all I posted over there. But the best part is that wasn't all I had to say. Also, this is Your Mind on Plants by Michael Pollan. It's a great example of nonfiction that reads like a memoir. Nice. I found you on Fable, Brittany, but I couldn't find the group. Can you make more than one group and link them? I don't think I can. I think I can make more than one group, but then it would be like 2 different group reads. So like some people would be in one and some people would be in the other, which we could do. Or we could just move it to Discord, which might just be the easiest thing to do. So I'll figure it out. I did not realize you could only have 20 people. And also I didn't think we'd have over 20 people. So both things were not something I thought of at the beginning. Hello, Michaela. My week from hell continues. Oh no. I got 2 nails in one of my tires yesterday. I'm so sorry, Michaela. It has been a week for you, dear. It has been a week. I'm so sorry. Just finished with Vanessa Sprints and just joined them as usual. Hello, Alana. How are you? We are just about to go into another sprint because we are at the end of the comments. So let me grab the cat and I will see everyone in an hour once I actually pull it up. See you then. Hello. I got 63 pages, or got to 63 pages. Did not read 63 pages. How did that sprint go for you?
I got probably another 10%. I've only got 52 minutes left. I actually got a lot read in that 20%. So yeah.
Very nice.
I got 10% done. This world is a little weird.
In a good way or in a not good way?
I think in a good way, but in like it's keeping me on my toes kind of way. There's a lot of random things happening, and I'm sure that they're all going to make sense eventually.
Right.
But like a lot of things that we're just accepting. There's a little man who lives in a camera. They call him a picture imp.
Every time I am on sprints with you, you are reading books with these kind of things happening. And I'm just like, Danni, you read the best books. Like, they're just so intriguing to me. I need to
enjoying it.
Read like Danni for a week or something.
Oh, you let me know if you want to do that.
Oh, I will gladly. Neva, how did your sprint go?
I took a nap.
Nice. We love a nap sprint. I always subscribe for a nap.
Ari did not take a nap. Ari took a shower.
Well, I mean, that's also good.
And then apparently the smoke detector thing in this apartment is very touchy. So she opened, like I opened the
the steam set it off.
bathroom door and it started going off. I was like, listen, bro. Not today. You know what I'm saying?
We're like, I don't subscribe
Like,
to
luckily, it's like just low enough that I could like wave a towel in front of it. But I was like, if I was any shorter, I would be screwed right now.
If you were screwed, you would be screwed.
Jess is currently doing a wet rub on a biscuit for dinner tomorrow night, and that sounds amazing. Jess, amazing.
I can't wait.
Everyone is ready for bed, and I squeezed in 10 pages. Now it's time to read bedtime stories to the kids. Ramona is the Pest totally counts toward books read for this year. I'm a big fan and firm believer of if it's in Goodreads, it counts.
I counted Matilda, and I didn't read it to myself.
That's how I'm a firm believer of that. Now, competitive readathons, that's always different because obviously it does depend on what the rules are. But like if your general reading goal, if it's in Goodreads, it counts. 54% into Daphne now. Nice, over the 50% mark. We love that. Oh, watching Santa Claus 2 with the fam. A classic. Hello, ML. How are you? Ollie and I are 2 hours away from the end of Christmas presents. It feels longer than a novella. That's not good. That is not a glowing review, y'all. Finished Let It Snow, going with 2.5 stars. Catching up on some Booktube. How late are sprints going tonight? That's a really good question. I was just asking myself this exact question. We might only do one more hour. Because if we do one more hour, we're going to be after 11 o'clock for me. And that's probably when I will be useless to all the people. So we'll probably do one more. And that'll be the end for Sprintmas, which is so sad. I can't believe it's over. May switch to Emily Wilde now because I don't want a chance.
I was doing this the other night when I was reading Nestlings. I would stop reading at like 7 p.m. because I was like, I can't read about this right before bed.
100%. I was reading Voices in the Snow during Amazing Readathon. And it was Tuesday night sprints and everyone had gone to bed in my house and it was dark. And I put in the chat, I was like, when is it too late to read horror? Because I feel like I've hit that time where like, it's too late now. Like I cannot, what was not creepy earlier is extremely creepy now that I'm the only one awake in a dark house. Like,
And then there's me that reads horror at 2 a.m. And then Brittany's like, do you think that was a good idea? And I'm like, probably not. But here we are.
good idea.
Have you had nightmares about them, Neva?
No, but people, what was it? Last year during 24-hour sprints, I was reading, what was I reading? Hidden Pictures. And someone walked into my room, like just walked in and like I was sitting in the dark. I had one light on that was like in the book corner, the corner I was sitting in, because I didn't need any other light.
Yeah.
And I had headphones in. I was grooving with the book, and all of a sudden I just see the door open, and then there's like a person, and I almost died, to be honest. I literally like like that, like, and they were like, "Oh my god, did I scare you?" And I was like, "Announce yourself next time." And they were like, "Oh, do you have headphones in?" Like I had headphones in, like I was vibing. And then like the next month I read, what is that one? What is it
Ring
called?
Shout was the one I yelled at you for.
Which one?
Ring Shout. You were reading
Ring
it
Shout.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, why are you reading this at 2 o'clock in the morning? In the dark.
Yeah. So,
Like,
and
dark
I listened to
I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I listened to the audiobook, and I was like, all right, for the next sprint, I'm gonna turn the lights off. Like I turned my camera off, and then I came back and I looked scared. And Brittany was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I was listening to Ring Shout. And she was like, "Why are you listening to that at 2 a.m?" And I was like, "Oh, I turned the lights off. I laid down. I had ambiance going. I was like, yeah."
You're enjoying it.
The better question is, why was I there at 2 a.m? I'm sure there was a reason.
I think this was
that when we did crystals overnight?
I think
one.
Yeah, I think we were doing crystal. I think that was when we did crystals overnight thing, where we were both up until 4 or 5 in the morning.
4 or 5 in the morning. Which
and you were like,
we all have learned useless after midnight.
Brittany was so tired. Like she made it through the whole thing, but it didn't start for us until
started at 1 o'clock my time and went till 5.
Yeah, it started at midnight my time, 1 o'clock in the morning for Brittany, and then we were up until 5 or 6 in the morning, and then by the second hour, Brittany was like this.
It might be a testament to Crystal that I agreed to do this in the first
place. We were like, Brittany, hold it.
Crystal is that much.
Brittany didn't have a kid. That was what it was. You didn't have it.
He was away on a sleepover. That's right.
And we were like, Brittany, you hanging in? She was like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly not.
That was not good, y'all.
Me and Crystal were fine. It was the middle of the day for Crystal. I was used to being up anyway. Yeah. And poor Brittany is just she was hanging on. And we were like, you good? She was like, yeah.
I was not my most entertaining self. Let's just be honest.
Or were you?
Maybe I was. Maybe it was entertaining in a whole other.
I don't know how to use it.
Also, hello, Erin. How are you? Mostly read Love in Winter Wonderland.
You have to wait because it's not connected.
Cover looks so good. This cover for this book. Finished Stay Awake, 5 stars. Yay. I've been watching Kelly kind of slowly work through this the week. It's been fantastic because I just love this book so much, and I've loved reading it with you throughout the week and seeing your reactions to things, and it's been so fun. That's the nice thing about being here every day, is I get to be here for the whole process of people's books. Dinner and Scrolled. We'll read in the next one. Nice. Ooh, finished Caraval. What did you think, Nell?
Oh, I need to read this. Do I have the entire series on my Kindle? Yeah. Have I read even one book?
I mean, that's fine.
No.
That's relatable.
This seems to be normal for you, though, Neva.
Because
collections and not read any of them.
Here's what happens to me: is I go to look for a book, and then I'm like, oh, I have some money I could spend on Kindle books. And then I buy 3 or 4 series that I think I'm going to read. It's how I ended up with Binding 13. When will I read that? I have no idea. Because since buying it, I've seen other people read it that didn't like it. Now I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. But I've bought it, so I have to read it at some point.
I like it.
No idea. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Joined when there was 10 minutes left in the sprint. Finished dinner, getting the kiddos ready for bed, and read about 30 pages of Heartstopper Volume 5. Yeah. I was hoping you and Ollie would enjoy it because it's on my list to read. Isn't that so sad when someone's reading a book you're excited about and you're like, oh no, now I'm not excited about it anymore. Read horror every minute of every day. I cannot, Erin.
That's my philosophy. It's never
I
too late for horror.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No way.
Here's
Absolutely.
the thing. I listen to true crime things while I go to sleep. So I think that's just part of it. I mean, do I have weird dreams sometimes? I'm like listening to like true crime podcasts and then I have dreams that like
No.
I'm the perpetrator or like I'm the one in the case or something. Of course. But I mean, it is what it is.
Mom.
Anyone know who Andy is?
That's my cat.
Oh, I was like, I know I must have missed something important, but I was like,
I was gonna say from
The
Toy
cat.
Story, but then I was gonna be like, but I didn't see Andy from Toy Story, so
and I was like, what happened? Leandra. And I was like, it's Leandra. It must make sense somehow. I just haven't put it together.
Andy has crashed many a sprint. So
I was like, what? Who? And I just go, oh, Danny's cat. I didn't realize that was the name of the cat. There we go. Finished Turkey and Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure a 5th grader wrote this, but I finished all of my holiday book one tasks. And every time you say you're reading this, Megan, I keep wondering if it's smut. And it concerns me that that's where my head now goes. Like, I believe I even asked you, I was like,
yes, I'm magic.
I've been traumatized. Got through June on my stats, getting distracted. Also ordered wings because I don't want to cook tonight. That's fair. Yeah, it's officially too late at night for me to be reading horror. Switch over to Emily for the rest of the night. It's fine. It'll be there tomorrow.
I'm not advocating that people read horror in the morning. I'm just saying that that's a choice that I make.
Yeah.
Just do as I say, not as I do. That kind of thing.
Obviously.
But then I'd probably do the same thing, read it, and then regret that decision because of the weird ass dreams that I'd have. And I'd be like,
see, I'm not even
why did
sure
I do
I don't even think that I regretted the decision. It was just like after I realized I had done it, and then Brittany was like, "Why did you do that?" Then I was like, "Oh, I don't know why I did that." But then I was like, "But now I'm too far into Ring Chat. I gotta finish it." She was like, oh, "You can't wait till tomorrow," and I was like, "No, it's fine." And she was like, "Okay, sure." Couldn't be me, but all right.
Nope, could not be me. Hello, Emily, reading The Girl in the Tower. Oh, 4.25 stars for Caravel. That's not bad. Finished Song of Silver, Flame Like Night. It was so good. Excited for the sequel next year. Nice. Next year, I should have a big book for Sprintmas. Last year, it was so much fun to make progress across the week. Oh, what were you reading last year, Julie? I remember this, but I forget what book you were reading. And I saw you read the whole book through the week. It's so fun. That's why I'm so hesitant to buy Kindle books. If it's a physical book, I can put it up in my Pango shop and get some money back. That makes sense. We don't have Pango here in Canada, so I don't have that option.
We don't have it here.
And there's really no place to put to sell books here.
So for me,
on Facebook, which does not really sell books, you know what I mean? It's just not something.
People say this to me a lot about Kindle. So here's what y'all do not know about me. I don't buy. If the Kindle book is going to cost me more or the same as the physical book, I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah,
it's not. I will or borrow it from the library or whatever. But a lot of times I will if it's really a book I want to read, like the Addicted to You series. I got that first book on from the library. I mean, now they're all on Kindle Unlimited. So if people want to do because I was gonna do a vlog this year, I didn't do it, but I am doing it next year because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just commit to one book a month.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all on Kindle Unlimited now.
Yeah.
So I got the other books that I didn't buy because there's 10 books in the series, but I only bought the 6 that were our main couple. I didn't buy the ones that were the sisters because I didn't know if I would care. But now that they're on Kindle Unlimited, I just borrowed them from Kindle Unlimited. Thank you for the blanket. Thank you so much. So are you tucking me in?
Yes, and it's so cute.
That is so cute.
It's so cute.
Thank you, Ari. Thanks so much. Oh, so you made sure my feet were covered. How nice.
Mama care. That's good thing.
I'm trying to be nice today.
So what I do is
nice today. I love her so
it's the holiday spirit. You know what I mean?
love her so much.
Wait to go to Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, I'm your family. I hope so. So what I do is I will either do it where like if the whole series is like less like $30 or less. I mean, unless it's something like Throne of Glass, that's not going to be $30
Yeah.
or less. But a lot of times I will get like the entire series for like $30, or I will just wait because almost every Kindle book will end up on the $2.99.
It's true. It does. Yeah.
Like the $5 and under list.
This is
Like
this is $5 at the moment here in Australia.
yeah, that's how
So-
I got. What was it? I got a bunch of Grady Hendrix books throughout this year because I remember even like texting Brittany and being like, "Oh my gosh, I have Grady Hendrix," and she's like, "Haven't you already read these?" And I was like, "Yeah, but they were my favorite ones, so I'm just gonna get them because they were like $1.99."
Yeah. I mean, that's
So
a good deal.
you just have to watch for deals because even new books will go on sale.
Yeah, this is true.
Those are the ones I buy in the middle of the night. And then my husband wakes me up in the morning and he's like, why are there a whole bunch of Amazon charges?
I get the same question.
I also do listen, I thought that this would end after I stopped breastfeeding, but or like pumping in the middle of the night because I already, well, I mean, that's technically breastfeeding, but she never really nursed, you know? I just pumped and I would end up with like 5 or 6 new Kindle books. I'd be like, how did I get these? That still happens to me in the middle of the night. I'm not even pumping anymore. And I'll wake up the next day and be like, when did I buy these?
Oh,
I do this now when I'm scrolling through. I'm like, oh, that must have been that midnight purchase again. Like,
Right. It must have been on.
I don't know why I've got this here.
It's fine.
like when did that get here? Emily, you were not the only one that it took me a second to figure out that acronym as well. I was like, rabid. It's fine. I did not finish filming my 2024 reading journal setup last night. I have 4 hours of raw footage. Anyone want to edit it for me? Absolutely not.
Absolutely no.
But I will watch it. I promise I'll watch
Yeah,
the
I'll definitely watch it.
We'll watch it. No editing. Sorry.
I will
even
watch
if-
the whole thing, but I will not. No.
Even if even if you don't edit it and it's actually 4 hours, I will still watch it.
We will watch it. In the middle of 5 books at the moment, very relatable. Seriously, apparently I am, so it's fine. It's fine.
Do you guys have plans to read The Door Smut in the new year?
Probably.
Speaking of
We have to because we were supposed to read it this year for
Smuttober.
Smuttober and we didn't read it. And now I need to know about the Door Smut. Like I did
Audio or sound effects. Like I need to live that life.
Listen, I did a dramatic reading of the synopsis. We have to read it. I did a
Did you
dramatic.
end up reading Bag by the Groceries?
No, we need to do that
No.
too.
Yeah.
I
'cause
also-
I have them sitting there waiting.
Listen, I did a dramatic reading of the synopsis of a bunch of these books on the internet. People actually saw me do it. We have to read it. Otherwise, it's for nothing.
That was on one of the most unhinged Tuesday night sprints that has ever occurred.
And then I went to work, and everybody was like, "How was your evening?" And I was like,
It was great.
it's been great. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, you get Ring Shout 5 stars, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I do know that some people like don't understand it because it's like pretty unhinged, to be honest. But I mean, it's talking about like the KKK. It's black horror, and some people were like, they were like 2 stars. Like when I read Goodreads reviews, a lot of people give it like 2 stars because they don't know what's happening, and I'm like, clearly, like, tell me you've never read Metaphors without telling me you've never read Metaphors. But that's fine.
That's what it was, Julie. Crescent City. I was like, I know that you read a large book, but I could not remember. Yeah, I'm the same. If it's over $10, I'll just get the physical copy. Like,
So
or I'll find it through my library or like
Okay,
something
Ari.
else. This was Ari tucking you in.
Right.
As she didn't try
It's
to
so rude.
book over.
The iPad. She's like, if I had to kick anyone out of the besties, it would be you. But also, I'm trying to be nice, so let me just tuck you in.
Let me just tuck you in.
Because I'm trying to be.
Got the Throne of Glass series for $2.99. Still need to read it. Yes, the whole series for $2.99. That's a good deal.
Was this on Kindle?
It must
Because
have
I
been.
feel like that's possible on Kindle.
Oh yeah, it must have been.
Especially
The
if you
majority
buy it as like the bind up.
Now you
Right,
relax.
yeah, that's usually where I am when I'm buying. It's like late night in the dark, scrolling through Amazon, and I'm buying. The click to buy situation is a dangerous game. I'm with you, Julie. I'll volunteer tribute to watch it, but like, not editing that. If it makes you feel any better, my Sprintmas vlog is currently 130 minutes with no close. So it's not 4 hours, but it's not small either. No, not a rodent. It was a COVID test. I'm glad that you don't have COVID though, Mel, because that would suck.
Right?
It was a at-home test. Just need to figure out what the letter stood for.
Put my pen away.
The 2-year-old is coming over late, so we might not make it to sprints. That's okay. I don't know how Neva feels. I feel like there's a second part to this comment. Yep, it was Kindle deals years ago. That was the Throne of Glass.
We love you, though. We love you.
Will watch it. I promise I will watch
We will support
I'll
you.
even watch it 2 or 3 times in the background. I'll have it going after watching.
I really will. I'll turn it.
We will rack up the watch
4
hours for
hours,
you.
no matter how long it is. I will make sure it runs for 4 whole hours.
I will use it as my nighttime YouTube video. I'll turn it on and just set it next to my head and just sleep. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of my friends that I listen to go to sleep, including all of the people on this screen, it's probably creepy. Like my dad walked in last night. I'm sleeping, and he walks in to talk to me, and he was like, "Who's in here with you?" And I was like, "Nobody." And he was like, "What are you listening to?" I was listening to one of Nicole's advents that I'd already watched. And he was like, all I could hear was an Australian accent. I didn't know what was going on. And I was like, oh, I didn't think to tell anybody that I listen to YouTube while I sleep. So.
I can't do that with people I know because I will literally train my brain to go to sleep while I'm talking to people.
Right?
No, see, my brain will know the difference. So it's fine. And I only listen to people like my friends. I only listen to ones I've already watched. So if I've already seen them, then I can re-listen to them, a few times.
Right.
Yeah.
But I guess it scared him. So I was like, I'll switch it to some music.
That's a lot of me to be listening to, Neva. Like seriously.
You have a soothing voice, Nicole.
I'm not.
I listen to Brittany when I sleep too.
Oh no. No.
I edit myself when I'm editing. I'm like, oh God, will this bitch ever shut up? Like, come on.
That's the thing. It
Get to the point.
It gets me through it. Brittany's like, ew, why would you watch me while you sleep? Yeah, I just turn it on and I just lay in bed. I listen to Leander when I sleep. It's fine.
No.
So if I just creeped everybody out, it's you just put me on the same level as Joe from You. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. I am going to star where we are in the comments because I am going to put us into a sprint because I have to go do bedtime before there's a revolt. So
before there's a riot.
Before there's a riot upstairs, I need to go do that. So I'm going to put us into our last sprint, but I have starred where we are in the comments and we'll catch up with the last chatty bit at the end. And I will see you all in an hour.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't read. I actually really couldn't tell you what I did for an hour, but it was not reading. How did everybody else go?
I finished my book,
Yay!
and it's part of a series, so now I have to wait.
Is the next book not out yet?
And I couldn't find anything about it. Well, this one only just got released in September, so
Got you.
yeah. So I went on to another one that's a bit spooky, which is by Mark Wheaton, I think it is. It's What Haunts You. It's a high school based one. And the audio is pretty good because like the ghost or the spectre whispers.
Ooh.
It's like the story's going along from an autistic girl's point of view. And there's been a couple of murders. So this is just in the first couple. And then the voice comes in and it's a whisper. And the person that does it is creepy as. So, yeah.
Fun.
I'm excited to read it. So, yeah.
Neva, how'd you go?
I did not read. Nicole's gonna be so disappointed in me, bro. I was trying to watch this person that I watch on the YouTubes. She just bums me out, but I keep.
Oh no! This is an addiction for you now. You have an obsession with this person.
It wasn't even a women chat that I was watching. It was something completely different. It was like her planning out her kids or whatever, but she just
if they bitch women chat, they bitch everywhere else.
I'm gonna have to just unsubscribe. Like I really don't want to unsubscribe. Like I feel so bad doing it, but every time her videos pop up in my I don't even have her notifications on. They pop up on like your, like your main
Your
feed
feed.
or whatever.
Yeah, on your homepage, yeah.
And I always click on it. I need to actually send Nicole who it is because she might know who it is. But I see it. Like I see the name and I'm like, maybe this one will be different. I click on it and then I get like 10 minutes in the video and I'm like, watch over that soda. And I'm like, she just bums me out, bro. She's bums me. No. No. This lady that I watch on YouTube, she just bums me out.
What's her name?
I can't say it on the internet, Ari.
I'll tell you, I want the receipts. Danny, how'd you go?
I got about 10% done, and more weird creatures exist. We now have a watch gremlin and
has,
luggage that has
chocolate
multiple
vanilla
legs.
pretzels.
And
I don't know where you find books.
I'm gonna
I
read it.
love that we're friends and that I get to discover the book through you. I love it.
I don't. It's an older book. I think it was published in the 80s. But yeah, it's been really fun, but it's wild.
It's a little unhinged in its funness.
Yeah.
Who's the author, Danny?
Terry Pratchett.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense now.
Sit.
Coda, you, me, Neva, we all, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Fine.
What is reading anyway?
You know what? It's the last sprint of Sprintmas. Who needed to read? Not us. Not a lot of reading done. Bedtime tantrum. Ugh, no. Ramona, and then a little reading and messaging with a friend. Also didn't read. This was a non-reading sprint, everyone. So we've just decided, except for Nicole and Danny, who actually did the reading. But my cheesecake is baked for tonight, and I got 2 batches of croissant dough chilling between laminations, so they chill. That sounds amazing. Ari needed the receipts, as we all do sometimes.
She's like, who is it? I'm not gonna say it out loud, bro.
Right?
There's some things that need to be private, Ari.
There's some things we don't blast all over the internet. Thanks.
As much as we'd like to, but no, we don't.
Right. Got done with the brisket and I'm now sitting at the desk with a cat in my lap, staring at 4 hours of raw footage, wanting to cry. I'm so sorry. But I know you've got this, Jess, and I promise I will watch it.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be fantastic. I know it's going to be fantastic.
And we're all gonna watch it.
We are all going to watch it for sure. Multiple times. Love Terry Pratchett. Totally fell asleep during the last part of that sprint. It happens. I'm half asleep here as we speak. There was a moment in that last sprint where I was scrolling my phone and I was like, I've taken a turn.
Listen, I'm a guest, and I took a whole nap during one of the sprints, so it's fine.
I don't have the energy that I had when we left. It's changed.
That's going to be the next thing for sprints. There's always a dinner sprint and a nap sprint.
There is. Dinner sprint and nap sprint. We support all of them. You're very welcome. Thank you to everyone for hanging out with me for 7 straight days of Sprintmas. The real MVP is all the people who've been online and all the people who've been in the comments every single day for 7 days. Like, those are the MVPs of the Sprintmas. So thank you so much. If you also are not subscribed to anyone you see on screen, links are in the description box below. So go do the things, subscribe. They've all got amazing things going on. Thought I would feel safe with Emily, but these fairies can do things, y'all. What do you do?
Yeah, no, nothing can come good of fairies. Like, you're always going to have something.
Listen, I haven't even read this book yet because I bought it for my birthday, which means it won't get read till next year. Like, by next year, I mean this time next year, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure that's what's going to happen. But I've heard that, like, the fairies are, like, evil.
It depends. There's a whole bunch of different types of fairies.
I feel like fairies in general are never
fairies
like
in general are they're mischievous and you know do all the things.
Thank you, Nell. I made it to 86% of the Unhoneymooners. Should finish it tonight.
Oh, I love that book. So good.
If anyone wants to see the cat eating the last sprint scroll bar, you can see it on Tuesday night sprints. During the last sprint, the cat decided that was a fun toy to play with and was like batting at it and trying to eat the screen, and Jess got it all on camera for y'all. It was great. It was the cat content that we all didn't know we needed, but we did. You are very welcome. Thank you. It was a fun time. There will be other rounds of Sprintmas. I've already got things percolating for more Sprintmas next year, 2024. The tone is super cozy overall, but I was like, once or twice, how am I supposed to read an emoji? I was like, do I do the facial expression?
She was shocked.
Do the facial.
She was like this.
I did. That's what I did. I was like, I'll just go with it. Welcome, everyone. This is what tired Brittany's like. I'll just make the faces with the emojis. Thank you. It's Tuesday night Sprintmas. Tuesday night Sprintmas. It's on this channel. Just scroll back to day 3. Was that day 3? I don't even know any longer. It was Tuesday.
Yeah, I think so.
Day 3. Look for Bree and Jess in the thumbnail, and that will take you there. And it was the last sprint when we came back for like the last chatty bit, and the last chatty bit was long. And we had a good long time just talking before the sprints I did. Thank you. I did the emoji justice, did I? That's great. That's fantastic. But we are at the end of Sprintmas. Thank you so much to all the lovely people for hanging out with me. It's been such a fun week. I do not have sprints next week. I do have videos coming out next week, but I'm taking the week off of doing sprints next week. And I will be back the first week of January for Tuesday and Thursday as normal. But I hope you have a lovely rest of 2023, because I will not see you in any live capacity until 2024. But thank you so much. Thank you, Danni, Nicole, and Neva for helping me end out Sprintmas. It was such a lovely night, and we will see you all in, I don't know when they'll see you. They'll probably see you Thursday, but I will see you in 2024. Bye.
Thanks for having us.